Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Let's get started with some warm-up here, and then we will go into our shell challenge. 0.95 warm-up here. Welcome in, Earl Taylor on YouTube. Sorry, my friend, I cannot help you. I cannot help you to find pirated software. So you'll have to find that on your own. I'll take a one shot to CP. Welcome in, Golden. How are you today, my friend? Yeah. Yeah, that was our first comment today. Somebody's asking, they like this game, but they can't find it for free. Can't help you there. Can't help you there. What's up, Golden? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I didn't see the thwomp. I didn't see the thwomp. There we go. Saw the thwomp that time. Oh man, imagine if there was a parachute on that last thwomp just to throw you off. You're doing very averagely. How about you? Pretty average, I guess, myself. Oops, I didn't. That was a tile gap. We might have got in that. I don't think we were falling that fast. This is nice, nice easy precision. Let's see. Yeah, we would have gotten that. We don't need all the coins, but I thought I was clear. Stupid. I thought I was clear. Okay. Let's just warm up. Very average day today. Tried to tag that real quick. Up anyway. Go over there. Oh, I just have to go faster. Okay. Someone found a way to upload an impossible to decode level today. Is it like a puzzle level, or what kind of level is it? I love low ceilings. These are great. Just the map. What are the P blocks? I keep thinking the thwomps are like in the P blocks, but they're not. They're not in the P blocks. They're sitting next to the P blocks. It's a type of combination lock. Oh, the level's a kind of combination lock. Oh god. Yeah. Have fun with that, Golden, my friend. Have fun with that. Have fun. If you intend to do anything with it. Can't really go backwards there. Okay, not bad. It's impossible to decode, even with, like, the level viewer. Is it, like, super impossible? It is? Wow. It's kind of crazy. Not down a little bit. Okay, one more 268. That's good. That's fine for no more warm up. Oh, how am I supposed to know it's a min? I guess you're just supposed to know. You're just supposed to know. That should have been a one-shot. That should have been a one-shot. How did I know I was supposed to min instead of max? Everything else was a max. Uses the clown car blinking animation? Weird. Very weird. Alright, good enough. We'll start the game, I guess. Alright, random 2.5. I don't even know what that is. The clown car animation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright, 0.49. I guess I pre-booed this, so I guess I didn't like it. Welcome Yolik. Welcome on in. Oh, I remember this map. Yeah, this was really unfun to go through. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be better. Yeah, maybe it'll be better this time. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Let's start the timer. There we go. Yeah, I remember Golden. It was like really, just really particular setups. Very particular. But I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played this, so it was like 3 months ago, I think. Something like that. Maybe it'll just be easier this time. Oh, I remember that. We have to go over that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, really tight setups. Yeah, yeah. So after that, yeah, that surf is really tight. You do that constantly. You constantly go over the shell instead. I remember that. I remember constantly going over the shell instead of actually getting it. It just wasn't very pleasant to play. Yeah. What is with these shell placements, dude? I keep going over these shells. Come on. Why is the shell placement so bad? Must have been a shell and tell map or something. I had to control that. I'm gonna have to control some of these jumps. Alright, alright. Yeah, 2-pixel overhang, yeah. Yolik, that'd be great to do a Japanese Kaiso. It'll be 200 bits. Or you can come back tomorrow when we're doing viewer levels. Yeah, this is like really... I don't want to call this like really stretched, but they are kind of extended setups here. You gotta go a long way. And I think that's why I booed the map. I think I booed the map because of constantly going over that shell. It's just such a bad placement. That I'm pretty sure I booed the map for that. Because now I got to do a little tiny controlled baby jump. A baby controlled jump right over to get that shell. Or I sail right over it. So. Okay. You can just add it to the queue. You can just add it to the queue, Yolek. And that'll be fine. Again, remember, we're doing viewer levels tomorrow. However, if you would like me to do one today, I can do that, but I will do it for 200 bits. Welcome into Riza on YouTube. That's a good shell hang. I mean, that shell's pretty good. That has a good shell hang to it. I just missed it, but... That's about as far over the edge as you can get. I can appreciate that. That's garbage. That's a garbage shell hang. That's a trash shell hang as well. Do you know how easy it is to adjust your shell hang placement? Do you know how easy it is? It's incredibly easy. So all these were done on purpose. Or maybe the creator just didn't know what they were doing. I don't know. Okay. Bad shell placements recently too. Yeah, it's such a small thing that's so easy to not do. And like that's one reason why it's so frustrating when you do find it in a map, because you know it shouldn't be there. Like it's so easy to fix. You know it was just the creator doing a half-ass job. So give him a half-ass boo. Really particularly, yeah, way we jump off the shell. Just barely have it bounces off the wall, yeah. So yeah, I don't have any mercy with shell levels. You know, I have mercy with like viewer levels. But shell levels, no. Especially old shell levels. Well, I guess it's just any shell level. I want it to work, right? I want it to work. Wow, that was... Man, that was good. I am. I will be... But not like... Not as that... Not mean. Not as mean as Gordon Ramsay, but I will... More like a Simon Cowell. Although he can be nasty, too. But, yeah. Maybe a mix of both of them. But yeah, I'll be very honest with what I feel about a shell level. Very honest. And if it's good, I'm honest about that too. It's a good shell map. If it's a crap shell map, I'm very honest about that as well. It's a crap shell map. But I don't know if this one's crap. I'm not going to call it crap. It's not very good though, in my opinion. It's a little. I'm not sure. It's just the setups are kind of awkward. They're kind of awkward. Alright, there we go. Alright, we had practice on that prior, so we did spend more than 8 minutes on that map. So. That was one we did do before. Okay, glad we got it. Thank you for the cheese, Golden. It was just kind of like funky in some place, like 3 places. It was kind of funky, like not a good funky. Like a kind of a that's kind of a weird smell, funky. What is that? Just like Gordon. Oh, is that like Gordon Ramsay? Sometimes nice, sometimes not. All right. I don't know. I've never. What is that? Hell's Kitchen? I've never watched that. I don't really watch TV. Yeah, like it wasn't like horrible, but it wasn't good. Like it wasn't good. I would say I would call it below average. For the flow. We're gonna call it the flow. Yeah, the flow. The flow was below average. 0.53. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, we have some switches and stuff. We have switches and things. I think that's a surf. I really don't like the banner right in the middle of the screen. Nintendo is on the hook for that. Like, that's such a bad... That's so stupid. Like, instead of this giant frickin' banner that obscures the whole screen, and then this that obscures the whole screen, how about, like, a little thing in the bottom left corner? Like a little rectangle in the bottom left corner that alerts you to stuff, instead of having it be right in the dead center of the screen. You know? How to unfail their restaurant. Yeah, so I guess we're probably, yeah. Me and Gordon probably have some things in common. Like, we do like to help people, but we do get very frustrated with stupid people. Doing stupid things makes us very upset. Okay, we have to hold the shell more. Come on, dude. Hold the shell more? Okay. Kind of weird here. They'll fix it, dude. I mean, they'll make it, what am I gonna say? What was I trying to say? They'll notice it. They'll notice it when they get to the flag. I mean, that's usually when a lot of people notice it anyway. Oh, there's a clear con. Oops. Up here. I mean, I've done that. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've got to the end and the flag is grayed out and I'm, oh, there's a clear con. That's usually more like collect the coins or something, like no put foot. That's pretty easy to know when you're not gonna no put foot it, right? You're gonna know. Ay, ay, ay. And plus, you know, people should be observant. You know, people should be observant. But I know Nintendo's about babying people, so... Okay. So we have to do the first shell from farther back, because that second shell is, it's not in a good drop position, in my opinion, but... Okay. That'd be great. That would be an acceptable alternative as well. Oh, okay, wait, okay. And then we do a shell jump right there, right? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I don't like the flow of this so far either. Yeah, it's okay, I guess, but... We'll just control all our jumps, and that'll make it better. Controlled jumps fix everything. Well, unless it's a required max or a required min. And then it doesn't fix it. But other than that... Okay, awkward throw position. I guess we're going to throw on the way down. Throw on the way down. Okay, a little bit of progress there. I think we're at a practice door. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. I feel like I'm not doing too much shell stuff right now. I'm not doing a lot of surfs, but all we're doing are surfs. That's odd that we get 2 surf levels in a row. I sometimes notice patterns in, like, Shellbot. Like, strange patterns, like, I don't know if it's just random, but I will find some strange things. Like, yeah. Like, we'll have an all-surf map, and then another all-surf map, and then another, like, all-surf map, like, all in a row. And I'm like, there can't be that many all-surf maps to do, right? Like, there can't be that many. How does like 3 come up with like the same theme? You know, maybe it's, I mean, it's probably just random. But it's probably that thing where, you know, if you oops. Yeah, like if you have enough samples, you'll eventually start to see things that look like patterns, but they're not actually patterns. They are just random occurrence. Because they don't continue, right? I'm not a fan of this level. I'm not a fan of this level. In the biz, we call these levels funksters. All we need is a DBS. All we need is a DBS. I really need to full jump that. Like this. We have to full jump that because I'm doing it too fast. Because everything's tuned for, you know, maximum jumps most of the time. I have never got that. I have never got the wiggler to the indicator. It's always one tile behind. Such language. Oh, you can land there. I landed on that platform. Why is there even a platform there? Like why would you put a landing space right there when you have the clear con? Oops. Nah. Yeah. Drop that one. Motherfunkers, if we're feeling salty. That's most days. Like maybe we could do that. I don't know. It's a particular setup. Isn't this just like regular Mario? Why is this on like a custom... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this series. This was Mario's Mystery Meat. Kind of a weird soundtrack. Just skip past that. Also a very weird hack as well. Can we hurry this up? Oh my god, dude. Not a single time has that wiggler ever got to that indicator. Not a single time. Okay, we'll aim for one to the left. We'll aim for one to the left. I am doing full jumps too, so I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to delay more. This is really stretched. Yeah, like the surf, and then the jump is a little stretched here. Little stretched. I mean, the first half of the map was okay, and then like it's post CP1 or not CP, post PD1. It's just like, oh yeah, here's the awkward crap. Again, I'm trying to get speed so I can actually make it 9 tiles to the right, and the wiggler is never where it's supposed to be. Gee, finally. Finally, we got past the part. Finally. Ugh. Make it a little less stretched next time, dude. Ugh. Level design. This wiggler is kind of peculiar. Like, is that like peculiar? Oh, I thought I was a little bit to the right there. A little bit to the right. What's up, Bem? How are you doing today? Good Thursday to you, sir. Good Thursday to you. Yeah, this top section with the surf. If it was like a little looser, it would be a lot more fun. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit looser. And this is kind of stretched too. Like the difficulty is in the stretch. The difficulty in this map is like the stretch. You know, trying to get over stuff and trying to get to where you need to be. It's not really the jumps. Well, I mean, I guess that's part of the jumping, but not really the shell shots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get over this really long jump. Isn't that a great way to add difficulty? Oh, yeah. Let's, instead of making harder setups, yeah, let's just make these jumps longer. Okay. There we go. Yeah, instead of a 7-tile gap, which is probably reasonable, let's make it a 12-tile gap. Yeah, let's add some difficulty. Oh, okay. There was one 2.0. That was the lowest clear rate I ever saw in the 2.0. It was 0.17. And the entire map was really, really stretched jumps. Like super stretched. Like you're going maximum speed to the right. You're hitting the mole on the far right side to just be able to get to the far left side of the next jump. I remember that map. It actually did not take too long to clear. I think it took a good, 30 or 40 minutes, but for the clear rate. Okay, this is just kind of... Can we just get to the end? Can we just get to the end? It's missing a 9-tile reclaim. Yeah. I'd actually say you're not going long enough there, Golden. I think it needs to be like 10. I think we need a 10-tile reclaim here. And you have to do it while being launched off of a spring. So you can actually get the speed to do it. Doesn't that sound awkward? I bet this creator's like, oh my god, that sounds so much fun. I'm gonna make a map like that right away. Yeah, these jumps are very stretched. They're very stretched. Very stretched. Welcome in, C-Drum. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. Welcome on in. Do you like stretched surfs, C-Drum? Do you like maps that are filled with nothing but very stretched surfs? You would like this map if you like that kind of stuff. Oh man, oof! This is just oh my goodness! This is a. It's filled with the stretch. It's filled with the stretch. It's filled with the stretch. Not the super long ones. I know, dude. I know. This creator was like, yeah, let me make this map harder by stretching out every surf more than it has to go. And that's how we got here. That's how we got here. That's how we got here. Now I forget how to do the beginning. It's just been... We've just been doing it for so long. Oh, there we go. Trying not to give this a boo. We'll just give it a meh. We'll just give it a neutral meh. but not very, not a great map in my opinion. We'll just give it a meh. Yeah, the difficulty there was from the stretch. All the difficulty was from the stretch, which is not really my kind of difficulty. I prefer something a little bit more creative in terms of difficulty. Or just not having it all be really stretched. Thank you for the G's, though, Cedra. Appreciate it. Okay, 0.92. We have not done a single front shot yet. We have not done a single front shot yet. Everything has been a surf up until this point. Okay, at least we get to do actual, like, shell stuff here. Okay, drops and surfs. Oop, that is keep going to the left. Keep going to the left. Oh no, we're supposed to hit the mole first. Okay, we hit the mole first. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Yeah. Oops. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh, super. Oh, okay, that was definitely my mistake. That was definitely a streamer error there. Nice shell stuff. Nice shell stuff. Oh, slope crap? Oh, I spoke too soon. Never speak. Never speak. Never speak. Never speak. Never compliment a map until it's done. I spoke too soon. I wonder how long it's going to take us to get that slope shot. Oh, I guess just once. I guess just once. I'm glad we got to do some shell stuff that time instead of just long extended serves. I'll give it a like. Thank you for the GC drum. Okay, we're picking up speed. Picking up speed here. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Golden, for the G's. Was it 1.01 or something? 1.00? 1.00. 1.00. Shell shaving.
Ars_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Okay, there we go. I had to take a Zyrtec. I have allergies year-round, friends. Year-round, 365 days a year. I have to take allergy medication. Isn't it a wonderful life? What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the music redemption. Oh, what am I even doing here? Hold on. Can we get a quick clear video? It's on. Sending us to YouTube. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Show me, shell player. Show me what to do. Okay, I'm glad there's a clear video. How long is this? Yeah, it's okay. We just have to memorize it. Okay, it's not too bad. It's like 25 seconds. Okay, what's the first part? That's a min or something? Boop boop. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we're just getting started, Lars. We just started doing actual shell stuff. We had 2 levels where it was just basically surfing the whole time. And the difficulty was, oh yeah, let's make these jumps really stretched. So, just getting started with actual shell stuff. Okay. Be attacked by allergies every single time. Man, Seedrem, I've had year-round allergies my entire life. My entire life, year-round. And it's worse in the spring with pollen. Pollen's definitely the worst offender. Dander is pretty bad. I don't have any pets at the moment, so dander's not an issue. I don't really have grass allergies, but pollen, dust, mold. Mold is a big one. Mold is a big issue. And there's mold all the time. And dust in the winter, like when you have the central heat on, yeah, the dust is just blowing around. It's pretty bad. So yeah, 365 days of the year. It sucks. Did your stretches first? Yes. Okay, hold on. I do have to follow the clear video on this. This is kind of a not super indicated. Okay. That's good. But you know, it's mold in the fall, it's dust in the winter, it's pollen in the spring. And oddly enough, I have a 6-week break, like in the summer, when all the pollen is done and the leaf mold hasn't started up yet, where it's relatively okay. It's also okay sometimes in deep winter. So if my area gets below freezing for a couple weeks, my allergies will disappear. But as soon as it gets above freezing, my allergies immediately come back. So, I guess that's the mold. I guess, you know, the sub-freezing is stopping the mold. Yeah. Yeah, then oddly, like in midsummer, you know, like, July and August, like, I don't have that many allergies, because I don't have grass allergies. Oddly enough. Oddly enough, I don't have grass allergies. Am I doing this right? This is confusing. Okay, oh, we're throwing that, okay. Okay. Okay, we do that, we do that. Well, I can't really practice because there's like so many things that we have to hit. Okay. Okay, okay. You like the song? It is called Yump 2 Bowser's Castle Theme. Yeah, it's a really long one. It's a really long one. Yump 2 Bowser's Castle Theme. It is a good one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a good one. Ah! Where am I even going? No Kaizo blocks. No Kizo blocks. Or spikes. There should be spikes up there so we can just die right away. Faster restart. Did I touch the ground? I don't think I touched the ground, but that's okay. It's okay. You are welcome, Golden. Did I really touch the ground? Did I really touch the ground? I know Nintendo says I did, but did we really touch the ground? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna incorporate a lot of jump techniques into it here. Yeah, maybe not a lot, but you know, more than just straight shell. Oh, progress. Okay, good. I think it's just a regular bounce. I think it's a regular bounce. Is that a regular bounce? Where's the clear video? Oh, yes, regular bounce. Okay, yeah, regular bounce and then reclaim. Regular bounce and then ledge, or, yeah, ledge reclaimer. Or whatever. Okay, I think we can get to the practice store here. Boop boop beep beep. Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop. I was going to do it after this one. Yeah, I did not forget about you, Lars. I did not forget about you. They are pretty good, aren't they? Yeah. This is for the Yump 2 soundtrack. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. A lot of beep beep boop boop. Ah! I have a hard time with these kind of maps. Hmm. Oh gosh. All right. Well, not bad on time, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't even practice. It's like you have to run the map in sequence, or it's pretty hard to practice if you don't run every jump in sequence. And also, this song for like this track on Yump is like 20 minutes long. It's a custom, completely custom. So awesome when people do that. Yeah, 13 minutes. It's a 13-minute long track. And it's actually different, right? It's actually different. I love that. I like long tracks that are like actually different. Gosh, dude. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's keep going. I think I'm gonna go to another one. I'm not really feeling confident on that map. We're just gonna drop that back into the thing and just go to another one. I don't really. That's gonna make me angry. And we'll have time on it when we get back to it, whenever that is. Yeah, I don't want to play that map. Okay, 0.88. All right, let's check out what Lars has for us on the music link. You gonna play or not? What's wrong? It's muted. Quiet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a punch out. Come on, idiots. Come on. Do a drop. Moron. Fucking retard. Come on. God, you're stupid. There you go, idiot. Of course. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Great. Great. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You're having a good one. Anyway, I threw that too far back. That's cool, Glenn. Good luck. Good luck with that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's definitely good to have a license. Interesting. Oh man, that juggle. Thank you, Glenn, for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that, my friend. Good stuff. Loving that. Loving that emote. Loving the emote. Loving the emote. Why is this indicated so poorly? Why is this triangle indicated so badly? Split into 2 parts and a reversed indicator. Okay, do the drop. Do the drop. Okay, let's... Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't like this setup, dude. I don't like it. Hmm. Come on, dude. Enough with the jank. Enough with the jank. Dude. Kind of a bad flow to this map. Kind of a bad flow. Thank you for the cheese, Glenn. How long did that take? Let's just give it a clear. Oh no, is this like a 10-second... Is this like a 10-second clip of music for 15 minutes? Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, we're skipping that. Oh, it's the same thing. Skip it again. Skip. Okay, it's acceptable. Yeah, we got onto a new one. Get onto a new one. Okay, continuing forwards. Wow, you want to... Okay. 2.04. Okay. It's okay, Lars. Wow, that was great. I just bonk it, yeah. Just bonk it from the underside, but don't catch it. Welcome in, Der Autist. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm holding the joystick up. Okay, whatever. Oh, we're not doing viewer levels today, Der Autist. We only do those on Friday. Oh, I see what to do. The only levels I do on non-viewer level days are for bits. Okay. Can you grab a P-switch from underneath an SMW? Oh, you're on European time. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be a little while till the Friday stream, though. It's more like 23 out. Get a P-switch to the end is the clear con. All right. Keep on bonking there. Keep on bonking. All right through the hole. Right into the hole. I don't think we've got a really good shell map today. We could have probably full jumped though. Good song. Not a fan. Not a fan of this level. Not a fan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Should do more predictions. I keep forgetting I have all these predictions set up. We should do like 15-minute predictions on each shell level. I don't want to have to turn around to grab that. This is really, really obnoxious and annoying that you just can't grab the P-switch from underneath. Like, you literally have to be on the side of it, or you don't get it. I don't want to have to fine-tune this P-switch throw. It's all about catching this P-switch. It's all about catching the P-switch here. Hmm. Why was the bomb nowhere near us when we got to it? What a bad set of maps we've gotten today. Trashy set of maps. Of course, that's too slow. Shell's too slow when I get there. Of course, the bomb is just, you know, spawning early for some reason. Nice. Such a well thought out map here. Well thought out map. Just do it exactly like the creator did, though, streamer. Just do it pixel, you know, pixel for pixel, precisely the path the creator took. And then it's easy. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. Map is awful. This map sucks. This map just sucks, dude. Yeah, throw that from further back. Further back. Further back. I don't think many of the indicators are right. Man, I just love these maps. Love these kind of maps. None of the indicators are right. Mild suggestions. Mild suggestions. Garbage map. Oh boy, and there's no clear video here. Great. What do I do with all these bombs with no indication? You know what? Since there's no indication and no clear video, already booed. Already booed. Great. And what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? No clear video, no indication. We're nowhere near that height. Dante on YouTube. Good to see you. Oh, good. Let's look at the level viewer. That's exactly what I wanted to do here, is look at the level viewer. Great. That's exactly what I want to do in a shell map, with no clear video and no indication. Find the hidden key. Okay, so we're missing two hidden keys. We're missing two hidden keys. And they're both in the same place. They're both in the bomb area with no indication and no clear video. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Euro. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome on in. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I'm a little frustrated right now, Euro. We have not had a good set of shell maps today. They've been really frustrating. Really not very good, in my opinion, of course. Every level's been janky, Euro. Every single one. All 8. All 8 levels have been janky and unfun. Welcome into JD Vision. Hit the bomb left there. Well, we have to kill both of the piranhas, so I'm not exactly sure. Those 2 piranhas have 2 keys in them. There's no indication, there's no clear video. So... I guess we can loop that one to the left and then get that key. I don't know I don't know how to get the top one. This is so unfun. Put indication in your maps, friends. When you make a shell map, put indication in it. Put indication in it. Doesn't matter if you have a clear video. A clear video can very easily not be there in a year. Put indication in your map. This is awful. I have no idea how long we're going to be here trying to figure this out. I don't know either, Euro. I don't know either, my friend, but there's 3 key doors and there's 3 keys. So, yep, there's 3 key doors and there's 3 keys. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Land twice on first bomb. Then on the land twice on the first. Twice on the second. That's not going to be it, I don't think. I think the top bomb has to go through the top piranha. We can't get back to the other bombs. That's not correct. Yeah, something like that. Well, how am I getting back to the bomb though? How are we killing the top piranha? It's very frustrating. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how to get the bomb up there. I mean, unless we just have a bomb like bouncing on this note block up and down, and it just so happens to blow up right there and kill the piranha on top of it. Who's this creator? Somebody hopefully I'll never play in map room again. It's a trash setup, I'd agree with you. I've been getting trash maps the whole day today. I think we have to hit the second bomb to the left. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm gonna have to have somebody tell me. But that's gonna require probably somebody to play the map. Ladder, make the bomb go up. I don't see a ladder. I don't know. I mean, I don't see a path. I just don't see a path. I just don't see a path. No, you're good, Euro. I appreciate the suggestions because I might not think of it. Like, I don't know. I don't know beyond that. I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is awful. This is awful. And maybe we min again right here. We min again right here onto the second bomb to the left, and maybe that lines it up with the spring and the note block. There we go. There we go. What an awful, shitty shell setup. This isn't even a shell setup. There's no shells involved in this. None. God bless, dude. Yeah, with no indication and no shells working. Yeah, great shell map, ma'am. Yeah, great shell map. Okay, I'm glad I took a clip. What did I do? Freaking idiot. What did I even do? left. Okay, it's a couple mins. Okay. Min, 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 min. Max. Min, 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 max. Min, 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 max, max. Okay. Min, 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 max, max. Okay, then we go over and tap the bomb to the right. Min, 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 min. Okay. Oh god, we'll just do the long shot. And you have to rush this too. Okay. Oh, that's great. I shouldn't have done that. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in. My goodness. You're just coming in on the back end of we had to figure out this map. No indication. This was a crappy map. This was a crappy map. You know what would have helped? Indication. If the creator added indication, that would have helped a lot. It would have helped, you know, to compensate for the missing clear video. Thank you for the G0. Appreciate it. Thank you, Z-Link. No, we had to do this. We had to figure out how to do this. We had 2 keys to get. These 2 piranhas. These 2 piranhas have 2 keys in them. And we had to sit here for like 20, 30 minutes figuring out how to do this stupid bomb setup. Just like this. Well, a little bit different than that, but... to do that. I hope so. What else does this person have? Oh, thank goodness they stopped creating in 2022. Thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness. Onwards, yes. Let's just go 1.98. I thought we were going backwards there. Okay. Oh my goodness, are we actually doing shell stuff? Are we actually doing shell stuff? Huh. Weird. Oh, he's got a hold right there. He's got a hold right. Oops. Okay. Finally, one easy map today. One. One. It was all shell stuff, so I'll give it a like. And it was easy to read. I was in very stark contrast to the last map we played. Very stark contrast. Thank you for the G's, Euro. Mr. Twister, welcome on in. Thank you for the G's. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. 138. Whew, Zealing coming in hot, hot, hot with the 15 stream streak. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Easy as that streak. Whew. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. 0.56. All right, 0.56. Hold on just a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. I just had to see something. Okay. Okay, that long shot consistency map at the end of the 2.0 challenge really did help us. You gotta do 4 long shots here. Oops. Thank you, Zealing. Appreciate that. I'm glad I can entertain you, my friend. Alright, well, we had the long shots. Now they're gone. 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 Oh, we got it that time, but we hit a wall. Really, dude? You have 4 of these long shots into a 5 gap reclaim? Really? The levels today have been very questionable. Very questionable. Yeah, I guess the long shot consistency map didn't help at all. Help at all. Yeah, didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Oh well. Yeah, it sounds really good. It's really good. Why am I hitting this so low? Am I not jumping far enough to the right? Do I need like a... Oh, I need like an edge jump? I need like an edge jump. Not quite pixel. It's not that bad, but it does look like I need to be on the edge. I'm consistently 1 frame too late on the second shot. I'm consistently 1 frame too late every single time on the second shot. Then when I get it, I bump the wall. Oh man, we are just having an exposition on, you know, the best kind of shell level design possible today. Exactly, Euro. Just play exactly the way the creator did. Just do it move for move. Input to input. I mean, that's not asking too much, is it? Oh my goodness, dude. And then you have like a really stretched reclaim at the end. That's cool. That's cool. That's nice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot about race. I'm not really familiar with that creator, so I don't know. I don't know how many maps he has, or I don't think I think I've seen him before, but kind of here and there. Oh man, dude. We had one good level, and that was our last level. And that was a good map. That was just a nice pure shell stuff. Nice pure shell stuff map. I mean, I guess this is shell stuff too, but I guess this is also pure shell, but not as good. Definitely not as good. I mean, it's definitely not creative. It's just 4 long shots all in a row. Right? It's not exactly groundbreaking. Not exactly groundbreaking. Oh, I agree, Euro. I completely agree, my friend. Don't worry. I I am all for making most shell maps a little bit more lenient than they are. Not all shell maps. Some maps have really good hard difficulty that's balanced very well. Not all. Not all. Actually, we'll say the majority don't. in my opinion, balance difficulty very well. That just seems to be Team Shell, though. At least in the 2.5s. Oh my god, dude. I can't... How do you hit that wall? Like, as the creator had to hit some walls at some point. Right? Had to hit some walls at some point. Again. Exactly sure. Walls. Aren't walls good inventions? Imagine if there were no such thing as walls. What if nobody ever invented the wall? Well, I guess we're practicing long shots, friends. I guess we're practicing long shots right now. Yeah, we have to do reclaim. Like we can't not do a reclaim. Ah. 0F in your living room. You'd have to... I don't know. You'd have to live with some trees around you. Well, there you go. Euro, you know how you were saying, my friend, you should you should win after you do the reclaim? We did the reclaim. Still had to do a really awkward drop right after that. Okay, where we're beginning to understand who this creator is. We're beginning to understand them. We're beginning to understand. A very good one. A very good one. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I didn't drop it. I don't think you can drop it on that corner. I think if you drop it even on the corner, it's gonna slide off. Not exactly sure. I think it is, though. I think we'd have to leave the map to test it. Hold on, we'll come back to that. Oh my goodness, just go to a blank map. Oh, 3D world. Here we go. Okay, okay, so we can do that. We can do that. I could have sworn you couldn't do that. Could have sworn you couldn't do that, but I guess you can. So we can do it like that. Do it like that. Could have sworn you couldn't do that, but I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we checked. It might be like in New Soup you can't do that. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so when we get there, I guess we'll hopefully not slip off the edge. And I don't trust it though. I don't trust what's out of the door. I don't trust what's out of the door. So what's out of the door? Oh, there's more. There's more. There's a Bowser fight. It looks kind of easy, but still, there's still a Bowser fight. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. What a wonderful shell map. Great shell map. Oh my goodness. Didn't care for it. Didn't care for it. Rejected team shell level, but it's still a team shell level. So it's not actually a rejected team shell level. It's just a crappy team shell level. Anyway. $1.46. Just destroyed my clear con. Alright. Well, wouldn't have been a first shot anyway. Okay, delayed back shot. Oops. I need to slow down there. Coming in too fast there. It's better. Assume the next one's a surf after the DBS. Oddly, I don't think we've had a delayed back shot this the whole time today. Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, you're gonna make me come in that fast to that setup, and then I have no time to prepare. I have no time to prepare because I'm coming in way too fast. DBS. Yep, just fail the DBS over and over and over again, like a champ. Failing that delayed back shot, like I've never done one before. 1.47. What? I didn't even read the description. What's the description say? Left, rights. Arrows equal throws. Red coins required. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Did I not turn left? I guess I didn't turn left. Yeah, it looks like the arrows were throws. Oh, it just kind of lines up. Kind of lines up there, so... Hey, if it keeps lining up... That'll be cool. A map with, like, a device that actually works? That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. We found some cheese, friends. We found some cheese right there. Looks like the indicators are pretty good. Looks like they're okay.
Cheese.
Yeah, it's some cheese. I guess that's kind of easy to do, too. Okay, so that first shell has to go before the thwomp. Or somewhere around the thwomp. There we go. Okay. Didn't see that arrow in time. I think that's some progress. Ah, that was a left throw. Oh yeah, we definitely can't. Yeah, we definitely can't skip the red coins. Do people really see that color as pink? I see that as red. We're gonna be careful about our surfs. We're gonna have to... We are gonna have to watch our surfs. I don't know, I always see that as red. It's kind of interesting how people see different colors. Definitely depends on when you're throwing the shell here on this surf. Got there. It means throw. The game calls them pink in the level maker? That's weird. Well... They also call saw blades grinders, right? They also call springs trampolines, right? I mean, that's not what you... Nobody calls a spring a trampoline in the West. That's definitely due to, like, translation. And, like, saw blade, grinding wheels and saw blades, they look very similar, but they're not the same, right? Grinding wheels are designed to cut through stone and metal and that kind of stuff and grind away at it. Saw blades are meant to cut through wood and take big chunks out of it with teeth. So there are distinctions between those things. Yeah, like what they have on screen is a saw blade. But it's called a grinder. But it's not a grinder. It's a saw blade. Oops, I keep forgetting that. And trampoline is weird. I don't know how they get trampoline from spring, but whatever. Okay. Alright, not a bad map. I'll give it a like. That was pretty cool. Not really much jank. I'll give it a like. It's our second like today. We have had spring since Mario 1. I remember that. I think in the Lost Levels, the springs sent you to space, right? They sent you into space. I'll give that map a like. That was fun. That was fun, especially relative to what we frickin' played today. Okay. Good old Lost Level Space Springs. I never got to play the Lost Levels. I didn't even know Lost Levels existed until... Oh man, look at that level code. Overgrown Underground. 0.35. Wait a minute. When was this uploaded? 3D World. I've completed all the 2.5 3D worlds. And this is 2020. This must have been re-rated. Hold on. Uncleared 3D world. This doesn't show up in my list. Well, that's very strange. Did I get the level code wrong? D30. I did not get the level code wrong. This is very strange. We have a conundrum, friends. We have a conundrum. No, this is not a code typo. We have a conundrum. This is kind of in the list, but it's kind of not in the list. Oh, you know what? It's untagged. That's why. It's untagged. So we do have another 3D world. And it's a 0.35. Because this one wasn't tagged. So I don't think it shows up in the... Okay, now let me refresh. Does it show up for me now? In uncleared? Oh, it does now? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't this like a wonderful Christmas surprise, Z-Link? We have a surprise 3D world map that we haven't beaten yet, that wasn't tagged. It's a Christmas miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! So we have another 3D world. It's a holiday season miracle. And let me guess, there's no clear video. Ooh, I'm actually wrong. I'm thankful that I'm wrong. There is a clear video. That is a Christmas miracle. That actually is a Christmas miracle. It's mostly just front shots. Mostly just a bunch of front shots. You know what? This is doable. This is definitely doable. It was hiding in the shadows all along. So most of this is just a bunch of front shots. Like there's one backdrop and there's a DBS, which is really easy in new soup style. All right, let's do one more 3D world. One more 3D world. And you know, I guess we could have more that are untagged. Oh, we hit the piranha there. We hit the piranha. Okay, I think we can probably get through this. It's basic stuff. There could be some coins there. I don't know if I can sort by untagged, Z-Link. I don't know if I can sort by untagged. Let me, tags. Is there an untagged tag? No, it doesn't look like it. Or is there, like, tagless? No. I don't think there's a way to sort by no tag. Yeah, so as we do the randoms there, Z-Link, they'll pop up. The untagged will pop up, and I will give them tags, and then that stuff. Bro, Andrew, give me a coin trail or something, dude. Give me a coin trail. It's completely blind. Give me a coin trail. Okay, I think we have to do the long shot. Oh, they're some of the worst, Z-Link. They are some of the worst. Big upside down spiny, I think, is the absolute worst hitbox in this game. 3D World. 3D World, upside down, big spiny, I think is the worst hitbox I've seen in the game. You also have Big Boom Boom. Big Boom Boom is actually, I'll take that back. I think Big Boom Boom in New Soup and 3D World is the absolute worst hitbox in the game. All right, that's not too bad. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. So I think we lucked out. This is not going to be too hard. Not going to be too hard. We'll get it. That's just a regular. No, hold on. That's not a reclaim. It's just a regular. Yeah, it's just a regular front shot there, but we're booping the Koopa to the left. Wouldn't you think you could go into the door right here? But because of our perspective, you cannot enter the door right here. You can't even enter it from here. Wow, that's crazy. I thought that'd be good. That'd be good. Should have twirled there. Felt I was a little bit late. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I just realized that. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. What's up, Fishy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We found a 3D world level that we hadn't played before. It was untagged. It was untagged. So we're trying to get this done. Trying to get this last, well, hopefully last 3D world map. Diagnosing some cars. Let's go. Were there any critical cases that you had to refer to? Refer to somebody else or something? Anything interesting? Or were they all boring, mundane? You know, fix the brakes. You know, replace the belt. Oh yeah, that headlight, it's gonna cost you $200, but well, yeah, we'll get it out for you. Yeah, we'll fix it for you. Go in the door. Go in the door. Okay, where does this person do this jump from? Do that. Oh, really long out? Of course they do it really long out. My diagnosis is your car is blue. Your car has melancholy. I suggest an extended warranty immediately. More issues than the professors know off their hands. Yeah. Some cars are like that. Yes, your car has... Yes, we're diagnosing your car with melancholy and consumption. We recommend mercury sulfide. And maybe some other Victorian-era medications. Held together by hopes and dreams. Yeah. Oof, that sounds like, yeah, it sounds like a car that's been kind of let go, right? I don't know anything about Lexuses, but, you know, if you give good basic maintenance to a vehicle, it'll usually last a long time. It's always the lack of maintenance that gets you. With your car, with your body, with your life, etc. It's the lack of maintenance that's a killer. Okay, well, we know the whole map here. We know the whole map here. It's only about 20 seconds, so I think we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Sunroof is taped shut. No hood. Horn doesn't work. Lights don't work. Turn signals obviously don't work. Brakes were gone to nothing. Whoa. Was he all the way down to the calipers? Was he scratching the calipers? Or was he just digging into the brake pad? Had it not gotten to the caliper yet? Grandma's old car refuses to get a new car. Well, I can see that. That has sentimental value. But you got to keep it repaired, right? You got to keep it maintenance. I mean, especially if it has sentimental value, you want to, you want to keep it maintenance. So, I don't understand people sometimes, but is this a boop or is this a throw? This is. I need to know this. Is this a boop or is this a throw here? No, that is a throw. That is a throw. It's just you're throwing it, like, immediately. I guess how would even a boop work? I don't know. It's 3D World. I don't know what I'm talking about. Brake pad was non-existent at this point behind fine dust. Yeah, so he was getting into the caliper. I've heard that's bad when you get into the caliper, your brakes are so bad. Because you gotta replace the caliper. And then it's like if you have like a little bit of an older car, hey, they might not make calipers for your car anymore. Yeah, that jump sucks. That twirl is kind of... It's interesting. I kind of like the 3D World twirl. I do. I kind of like the 3D World twirl. Some Kaizo things you can do with it. Eating to the rotor. Whoa. Wait, doesn't the brake pad go into the rotor, though? Like, the brake pad connects with the rotor, right? So this was like metal on metal, is what we're talking about, right? Talking about metal on metal. That's so metal, dude. It's so metal, man. It's so metal. Clamp to the rotor? Oh, okay. Yeah, progress. That's progress. All right, we got 11 seconds in. That's progress. I don't like this one jump. This one long shot is really awkward. Like, you can't come in with any speed at all. You need to be really slow. And you kind of have to go, like, kind of straight up, throw, and then run to meet it. Which isn't a very... I don't care for it that much.
Starveal cheered X200. What up, it's me again with a new level. 434 D9 STTG.
What's up, Starvale? Welcome in, Fred. Thank you for the 200 bits and the cut the line, or the play my level. We will do that shortly. Give me a little bit to try to cap this map, and if we don't do it within 15 minutes, we will go to your map. So thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, and also welcome in. Good to have you here today. So yeah, we'll if we don't cap this by the 3-hour mark on the green timer, which is 15 minutes, we will go right to your map. Spitting out battery acid. Now, I'm no mechanic, but if your battery's spitting out battery acid, I think you should replace the battery. I'm no mechanic, though. Oh, I can't twirl, right? You can't twirl and land on a shell. No, Bem, this is an untagged. So we found a 3D world that was not tagged. And since it did not have a tag, it was not in the makerteams.net list. So it was untagged. But it's been there. It's from 2020. It was just never tagged. Alternator failed in its final moment, surged the battery, and it popped the internals. Those alternators. Crazy alternators. I've replaced a couple alternators before. As long as you can get to them, they're not very hard. When you gotta take out a bunch of stuff. Well, I have somebody else do it. Yeah, so Ben, we're doing one more 3D world. Well, at least, I mean, there could be more. There could be more. Let's get this solid from practice door 1. Yeah, 3D world sucks. Welcome back, Fishy. Let's just do this from practice door number 1. I mean, this map is basically just front shots, but it's still 3D world. So it's just not good. Okay. Also, smoked was quite... Did it like burn out? Like, did the alternator fail like in front of you, or? Oh man, dude, 3D. I forgot how just like how bad 3D World Shell is. God. God bless you. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Alternator died on his way to class. Interesting. Oh, push it from mile. Oh gosh. I'm glad everybody's okay. Dude, I cannot do 3D. I cannot do 3D World Shell. It's just awful. It's just bad. It's just bad. You can do drops. Those are essentially the same thing. Actually, you know, reclaims in 3D World and New Soup I found are actually a little bit easier than an SMW. Shot out the juice. It died, just shot out the juice. Was taking way too much charge. Alright, we'll go about 10 more minutes here, then we'll play Star Vale's map. I don't know if we're going to beat this in 11 minutes, so we're going to have to come back to this. I don't think I even had to twirl there. No, well. It's kind of hard for me to tell where the shell is. The hitbox, I mean. Yeah, I tried to twirl there. The alternator was showing 30 volts. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Talk about overcharged. Yeah, this map has some issues. This map has some issues with it. This map has some issues with it. That's a lot, man. How long does a battery last when it's like that overcharged? I mean, it can't last very long. Okay. Yeah, probably not long. Probably not too long. Imagine if it was like one of those super expensive like lithium car batteries though. The alternator like supercharged it. The whole thing would just like catch on fire and blow up. Yeah, 12.4, yeah. Lead acid, yeah. Yeah. That was better. That was better there. That was better. Almost from PD1 to the goal. I forgot how much of like a... What do I want to call 3D World? What do I want to call this? It's not really a slog. It's not really a slog. This is clunky. It's clunky. Like, that's the word for 3D shell. It's clunky. It's clunky. Okay, we got the DBC there. We got the DBC. Yeah, I know a little bit about lead acid batteries. I've researched it a little bit just for my own personal, my own personal knowledge, but not to that depth about like the plates fusing and stuff. I know the plates disintegrate. I know the plates will break eventually and fall to the bottom. I had you know what, Fishy, you would appreciate this. I had a car battery that lasted 10 years, and it was a cheap Walmart car battery that cost $79.99, and it lasted for a decade. It lasted for a decade. I couldn't believe how long it lasted. It just never went bad. It just never went bad. I just kept using it. And it just never went bad. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was, what do they call it? The Ever Ready, right? Ever Ready, I think. Ever Ready. Or Everlast. It's one of those two things. It's one of those two things. And yeah, just a cheap battery, 10 years. Now, I will say I didn't drive the vehicle that much, so I don't want to make it seem like I was, cross-country driving or anything. I didn't use the vehicle too much, but still, it was a light used vehicle. It still lasted 10 years. It still lasted a decade. It lasted September 2013 to September 2023, approximately. So whatever they did, whatever they were doing in 2013 in that factory in China to make that battery, they did it real good. They did it real good. That's progress. That's progress there. It's progress. Yeah, like my parents had disposable, or not disposable. My parents had batteries that, you're supposed to. Yeah, just what you said. Yeah, drain the fluid, on a full charge. Right, yeah, full charge, or is it on a dead charge? I think you deplete the battery first, right? Because if the battery's full charge, it's filled with sulfuric acid, but if it has zero charge, it's filled with water. Is that correct? And then, like, you're supposed to refill it the water with distilled water or something. I don't know. I've never had an unsealed lead acid battery, though. Yeah, depleted. Yeah, depleted. Ah, dang it, dude. I keep doing that too late. Okay, we're definitely going to beat this, but we will stop at the 3-hour mark to do Star Vale's level if we do not beat this. Then we'll come back to it after that. Oh, is that how those deep cycle work? Yeah, I know a little bit about the deep cycle. I think the difference is I remember reading about that. Like, deep cycle batteries have, like, super thick lead plates. If I recall correctly. I think, like, the lead plates take all the damage, like, when you're depleting the battery or something. So, like, these, like, super thick lead plates in, like, deep cycle batteries. They account for that, and somehow you can deep cycle them with, like, super thick lead plates. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many times you can do it. I think it's more how long you leave it discharged, but I'm not sure. I know you don't want to let a lead-acid battery stay discharged. It's almost impossible to recover it after a couple weeks. And after like a couple months, it's essentially permanent, right? Like you cannot recover that battery. This ending is kind of all right. Well, a couple more tries, then we'll do Starvale's play my Webble. One or two more tries here. I love Castlevania. The music is so good. I should have twirled a second time. Dang it, dude. Alright, probably last shot here. Okay, that's 3. Okay, we will come back. We will pause our timer. And we are going to do a play my level for bits. Thank you, Starvale, for the 200 bits and the play my level. And let's do it. Let's I don't think we have to go to the viewer level or the viewer level. So we'll just put in the code here. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, parkour 1-5. Let me modify. I want to use our timer. Can I open up a second instance of live split? Does that work? Oh yeah, but it's not going to show up on OBS. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Ah! Oh, now it is. Hold on. Okay, so we know we're at 3 hours. So, hold on. Let me reload that. Okay, well. I'll have to put 3 hours back on the clock. Okay. Alright, parkour 1-5. See what we can do here. I think we need the snowball. I think we need the snowball there. Your food came? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I think we throw it. Okay, I think we throw it. Big fat burrito, some chips and queso? I love burritos. Burritos are awesome. Yeah, we gotta do that. We have to do that really fast. Okay, we can twirl over. Okay, twirl and throw, maybe. little bit too high. A little bit too high. Do you like Chipotle fishy? I love Chipotle burritos. Love the Chipotle burritos. I actually usually get a burrito bowl with a tortilla on the side. There we go. Oh, Luigi, what are you doing? What are you doing not grabbing the wall, dude? What are you doing? Oof. There we go. Oh, Luigi, what are you doing? I don't know if they skimp fishy, but you might be right. You might be right. But I don't know. I mean, like, they have to make it fit into the burrito. I think you'd be right. I think the volume in a bowl would be a little bit higher than in a burrito. I think you're right there. And that might be the reason why I originally switched to a bowl. It's also just easier. Yeah, right? It's also just easier, and it's like essentially the same thing, and if tortillas on the side. You essentially have the same thing with maybe some extra good food. So, not everyone does. Well, you know, I mean, you know, fast food workers. I mean, if I worked at a fast food place, you know, I guess Chipotle's kind of upscale for fast food, but, you know, if I worked at a fast food place, I'd have a hard time carrying, right? Like, I guess I would do my best, but... Luigi. Yeah, I've worked a lot of retail. Retail sucks. We'll just say that, like, retail sucks. Retail is stupid. Then landscaping. Landscaping also sucks. Landscaping is just as bad, but in a different way. You know? It's too hot. You don't get paid enough. It's sweaty. Very gross. I don't like landscaping that much. Corporate lost $1 in cheese over the course of an entire day, and you get fired or something. Yeah, those corpos will have they'll have their day. They'll have their day. Maybe not in this life, but they'll have their day. They shall have their day. Yeah, like literally nothing. I've been to some places where I'm like, can I get some more of that? And like the person doing it's like kind of hesitant. They're like, oh my God, they asked for more. Like, am I allowed to do that? Oh my God. And like they do like a tiny sprinkle. You get like 3 pieces of olive more. And I'm like, can I get some more? Like, I really like olives. Can I have some more? And then they're like really nervous and they do it again. They do like 3 or 4 like little pieces of olives. And like you can just sense that like they can't say that they're not allowed to give you any more, but they just want you to stop asking. I hate that. I hate that. It's like, give me more olives, bro. Give me more olives. I like the Subway olives. Give me more olives. So, yeah. I've seen some people like that too, who work fast food too, but most people are scared. They're like, oh, I don't want to lose my minimum wage job. You know, I need all 3 of them. I mean, that's not to blame them, but it's not to blame them, but Uh, it's like, yeah, give me some more olives, or you know, whatever I'm asking for. It's like, stop skimping. I hate when restaurants do that. Or not even not. It's not usually restaurants. It's usually like fast food joints, right? They're the ones that are always skimping on everything. I don't go to very many fast food places. Like I'll go to Subway. I'll go to Chipotle. That's about it. And that's about it. Oh, there we go. I finally got it again. Man, dude, Luigi's not doing the things I want him to do today. I'm not getting this ground pound here. Okay, there we go. I think I was throwing too late. We got it. We got it. We got it. See where I jumped? I guess it's right. Well, we did that kind of low. We did that. We did do that with one twirl too. All right. Wing. There's something about that. I'm not getting a wall jump. There's like a minimum amount of time you need to be in the air before you can get another frickin' wall jump. Here we go. Okay. That time we didn't get it. I might have been off on the twirl, or might have been a little bit low. Might have been a little bit low on the wall. Chow Garden. Are you correct? This is Hero Chow. Yeah, Hero Chow Garden. Look at that, C-Link with the knowledge. C-Link with the knowledge. The knowledge drop. That wasn't bad. We almost got it, but we were a tiny bit too far away again. A little bit too far away. I was able to confirm. Yeah, we gotta grab and throw the snowball immediately here. Immediately. 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 The hard J. Immediately. Immediately. I'm not sure if I was holding the joystick upwards or not completely. I don't know. This controller can be a little bit weird with the joystick up position. Okay, that time we were too short. I do like new suit parkour. I do. Haha! Success, triumph, victory, progress. Maybe not victory just quite yet. But... what am I doing right here? It's a lot of blind stuff. Blindness here. Since there's no practice doors or anything, I am going to look at the level viewer. Anytime now, anytime now, anytime now you can load up that level. What year is this? Is this like, are we back in 1994? Are we all on 28.8Ks? What's taking so long? Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, so there is a red key, a red coin down there. So red coin. Okay. Okay, we'll deal with the next section later. Okay. There is a red coin down. Okay, there we go. That was a cool setup. That was a cool setup. Let's try to get on the second one here. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Got 3 coins. What's up next? Just got to avoid the snowballs. Avoid the snowballs. Or wait, no. I think we have to hit the switch. Okay, so we want to get on a vine to the right of this red pipe. Excuse me. Go straight down there. All right. How do I do this? What am I doing here? That's gonna happen, Fishy. Your whole family's gonna be like, "Yeah, bro, can you take a look at my card, dude?" Fishy bro, can you come over and yeah, I have all Saturday free, so just come around at 8 with your tools and yeah, you can stay till 6. Yeah, just making sure it's fixed. I got somewhere to go tomorrow. Make sure you charge your family for that, Fishy. Say, bro, I'd love to help for like $500, but love to help for $500. Okay, what is the strategy here? Like what is the strategy here? Don't we get bumped out of the air if we hit a snowball as it's falling? Like, we're not going to be able to grab this, are we? Right? Yeah, for grandparents, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, but for like bro, right? For older bro. Yeah, older bro, you have a job. Give me some money for my mechanic skills. Sometimes, yeah, I need to avoid. I'm not sure how to do this though, Star. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I see we have to hit the switch, but I don't know how to. Like, 'cause if we try to grab the snowball, we're gonna get bounced, right? We're gonna get bounced. Does that work though, Z-Link? Like somebody tell me. I'm afraid I'm gonna jump into the snowball and I'm gonna get bounced off of it, right? I thought that's what's gonna happen here. You can just grab it out of the air. Okay, that's a good thing. Absolutely, Fishy. Absolutely, absolutely. Unless it's like you love it, right? Unless it's your passion. You just can't stop repairing cars because you love it so much. Okay, so if we can grab this, that's a little bit easier. I mean, I guess we just jump off the right wall, catch the snowball, hit it, and then twirl our way out of the hole. Oh, is it just big? Oh, is it just big snowballs? Okay. We gotta go a little bit earlier than when the snowball was at the bottom of the screen. So kind of like when the snowball is like right in the middle of the screen, like right here. We're gonna jump and go. I didn't get that wall jump, but that's the timing. So that looks like that's the timing. So we are making progress here. We are making progress. Okay, so double twirl right there is probably best instead of the single, but you can make it with the single. Yeah, drop the first one, drop the first one. Oh, please don't do that. That was... Don't go down. Do not go down. Okay. Woof! Haha! Success! Success. Alright, we're making progress. We're making good progress here. Alright, we got one more to go. One more coin to go. Alright, one more. One more. Up, over. Okay, this one's a little. Okay, this one's a little. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So we're over here. So we're right there in B door. We gotta go up, grab this coin, come down, and we gotta bounce between here. We're gonna come down here. Well, I mean, we either hit this wall or hit this wall first. That's what I'm deciding. Which one do we do? Go left or right first? Probably do a twirl. We should probably do a twirl, hit that. Yeah, go like that. Up. I forgot what I was doing. We did progress, though. We did progress. Okay, so we're going to tag that red coin. I think I'd rather grab the P-switch blocks that are on. I think I'd rather grab the right side. Uh-oh, we got some Contra going here. We got that Contra song that I like. I got a twirl and release. Come on. Twirl and release. Oh, man, come on. We got to get off the start here. That was stupid. Ah! Ah, let's go. Can we beat it to the Contra music? Almost. It's progress. Okay. I'll definitely catch that P block. Ah. Yeah, we can definitely do that tighter. I did not release grab there. Darn, we are close here. We are close here. Oh, I did not know I was going to grab that snowball. I thought we missed that. I thought we missed that. I thought we missed that. Oh, nobody told me about my lava lamp. Nobody told me my lava lamp was covered up. Why you no tell me, chat? Why chat no tell me? I have to cover it up in the winter so it warms up, so should take that cover off when I start. Just there to get warm. There we go. I did not grab that vine. Alright, there we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Woo. Okay. Oh, I mean, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Okay. I just jumped too high. How high did I jump? Too high. Too high. You can trigger the swap higher up. Oh, can you? Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Okay, if I'm missing something. Oh my goodness, you can hit it from higher up. Thank you for telling me that, Star. Thank you. Appreciate that. Streamer's blind. Streamer plays Kaizo. Streamer is blind. Yeah, we're trying to do it the super hard way, friends. We're trying to be super try-hard about it. We're gonna pull down that try-hardness down a little bit. Good recovery, Leech. Good recovery. So I'm not waiting long enough. Okay, so we're not waiting long enough. Okay, that time we were too fast. Oh, I was dropping the twirl there, wasn't I? Yeah, I was trying to do that without a twirl. Alright, there we go, there we go. Welcome in, Spaceman. How are you doing today? We were talking about those Spaceman springs earlier in the stream today. You know those SMB1 lost level springs that send you into space? Calling them the space springs. Ah! Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, baby, we're good. Yes. All right, that was a good cap. We did it. The moon springs. Yeah, I call them the space springs. That was really cool, Starville. One, I appreciate the 200 bits for the play my level. Most appreciated. And that was a cool level. I enjoyed it. I'd recommend some practice stores. Definitely give you a like for it. I'd recommend some practice stores, especially since you have red coins. You can definitely safely put in practice stores, but just a suggestion. Really cool level. I like that. Thank you for the G star. Space Lars. Appreciate y'all, my friends. That was really cool. I enjoyed that. So good stuff, my friend. Thank you for the map. That was a very good break from the shell. All right, now I have to set this to 3 hours. Start. Okay, there we go. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Not many people are making the new suit parkour anymore. I'm sad about that. Oh, we have to go back to our 3D world now. All right, going back to the 3D world that we missed here. All right, resuming the timer. Ah, it's hard to turn in this game if you're carrying something. Or in 3D World. Oops. So the grind continues, friends. So the grind continues on the last question mark 3D World map. Nah, I missed the twirl. We were coming in a little bit late there and missed the twirl. Ah, missed the front shot. Yeah, I think for the end of the shell challenge, when I have to make all the maps, I'm gonna make a 3D World map. And it's just gonna be really, really basic. I hope to get a 0.5. I hope it to be the first 3D World 0.5. There won't be any shell jumps at all. No 3D World shell jumps at all. I think you could put surfs in a... I think you put surfs in a 0.5, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was trying to look for the sheet that told you like where what goes into a 0.5, but I don't know where that is right off the top of my head. This part could be designed better. Honestly, it should be farther away. That wall should be farther away, so you don't have to go like straight up into the air to set your shot. Oh, dang it, dude. This is an awesome song, too. This is awesome. Okay, what we have to work on is this right here. This jump right here is really weird. It's hard to get the Koopaling. It's hard to get the Koopaling to actually go where you want it to. You have to hit it, like, really far away. Battletoads and Double Dragon here. Classic games. See, that's what happens. That's what happens. Come here. Kill everybody with your shell. Nuclear shell. It explodes, deletes the map. So good. The song goes so hard, as the kids are saying. All right, I think we can get this. I think we can get this. Ah, it was too low. I was gonna hit it. Hit it. That was a good song. Man, sometimes it's hard to go to another song when you get like a really good one. Maybe I was too amped up there, though. Maybe calming down a little bit would be a good thing. Oh, jeez. Ah, too early. There's no way to recover a too early throw. Can recover a too late though. A too late throw. You can recover. Song 2. A good one. I got excited. There. Take care, you have a good day, my friend. Thanks for sticking with me here today. Have a good sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow, Euro, with viewer levels. Maybe you want to come in. Maybe I can actually beat a couple of those maps that I still have not beat of yours. That P-switch map, though, I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, dang it. That was such a bad hitbox. Very cool, Euro. I'll be there. Alright. Hope to see you tomorrow, my friend. Take care. You have a good sleep. having a hard time getting off the starting block here. Especially since I'm going through a banner. Since I'm going straight through a banner for 2 jump. That's bad level design, but... Bad level design. I'm sorry, what? Where was my bounce? No problem, Z-Link. Take care, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. I will be here on the first jump until tomorrow. Still throwing the shell, 1 frame too late every single time. Yep, 1 frame too late every single time. I wish you could control your jumps in 3D World. Like, for real. But you can't really. Not really. Unless you want to train staggering your releases. Yeah, this map is... Well, I don't know if the map is super bad, but it's just 3D World Shell. 3D World Shell is just junk. So... Oh, Davey, take it home. Oh, of course you're gonna fail. Of course you're gonna fail. There you go. Of course you're gonna fail. Back to the start. I couldn't get away from the shell. Get away from it. There we go. Finally. I feel so uncomfortable doing 3D World Shell. I'm never sure if I'm actually going to get a jump. I'm never sure. Never sure. It was okay for a 3D World Shell map. 3D World Shell sucks, but it was an okay map, so I'll give it a like. It was not the worst 3D World Shell map we've played. We can definitely say that. Okay, let's do some new soup. Try to get some new soup out of the way. Alright, now we have all the 3D worlds again complete. All 49. Only 6 new soups left. Okay. A squirrel suit level? Should we do a squirrel? Squirrel level? Does it have a clear video? No, it's been removed. Okay, well, that will factor into whether I boot the map or not. Which is this? Flight suit. I've played it before? There's no clear videos anywhere? Yeah, there's no clear videos anywhere. Oh, one of the harder ones does have a clear video, but that's 1 in 5. So. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's what we do. Okay, that's interesting. So we just drop that down, and it does stuff. Can we get it again? How about? Can we get it again? It's just a drop. This is going to be really annoying. Judging by all the death indicators, yes. Of course, that's really high, so you can't go full speed. You gotta go, like, really slow. You gotta go just the right speed over the muncher, of course. Why is there a muncher there at all? Just to make you die at the beginning over and over again, that's all. What a garbage start. What a trash start here. Another trash start. I seem to remember we already had a trash start today. Oh, okay, yeah, completely blind. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's a regular shell shot. Okay. Then there's another shell. I really hate maps where you just can't get off the starting block. Just make it like a normal jump, please. Gosh. Oh, and you can still miss it even if you kind of drop it early. Okay, great. Yeah. I thought I was going to stop. I did not stop. Okay. Trying to stop at the last brick there. Oh, that's not a shell. That's a squirrel suit. Okay. How long is this? 22 seconds? Not quite. I really wish that muncher wasn't there. Or it was a ground block or something, if that has to be a block. Or maybe the shell could be like one higher, right? Maybe the shell could be like one higher. First jump here, man. First jump. First jump. Oh my goodness, this first jump. I keep saying it, but it's just not fun. There we go. Oh, come on. Why? How do I miss the power up? Okay, back to the start to struggle on the first setup. Oh, come on, dude. How do I miss it twice in a row? There's not that many columns I'm going up. Oh, man. I feel good. I'm gonna feel good giving this map a boo. Back to the start. Back to the start. I wonder why I didn't do this map the first time I played it. Not sure. I don't think I could get past the first jump here. I was waiting to see what was next. This first jump just keeps getting better and better. Oh my goodness, twice in a row? What? Wow. Wow. It has to be that tight? Yeah, it does have to be that tight, yeah. Okay, well, that's mostly it. Mostly it. Let's drop the clear rate a little bit more on the first setup. A couple more deaths on the first drop. There we go. Did nobody else find, like, the first setup, like, really awkward? Hmm. This is awful, dude. This is awful. This is awful. Like, I can't get to the rest of the map consistently because of this frickin' first setup. This is awful. This is awful. Wow. What was that? Okay, back to the start to die another 30 times before we get another run. Of course. Actually, this whole map is pretty bad. What a great 2.5. Starting to get frustrated with this. Starting to get very frustrated. I can't practice the rest of the map. This first jump is extremely precise. Not having a good time anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, struggle on the first setup. Struggle on that first setup. Are you serious, dude? Come on!
Made it!
Thank you for the G's, Lars. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're working. They've been working. Been working. They never stop working. They just turn off at 7. So just have them set to turn off at 7 automatically. $152. Oh, the red. Oh, yeah, yeah. The red one was. Yeah, yeah. I have to put a little towel over it to let it warm up first. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah. It can be too cold for them. Um, it can be a little bit too cold for them. Yeah. So, but once they get warm, I can take off the towel and they'll be fine. But they have to, you gotta warm it up first, insulate it a little bit. Thank you for the cheese, Lars. Yeah, they're meant to be operated at a certain temperature. So yeah, if it's too cold, they'll light up, but they won't bubble. And you don't want them to get too hot either. So you can see them really bubbling sometimes in the summer. 0.86. At least we're back on SMW. Ah, I was out of position. Yeah, it's just a 25 watt bulb. Lars, 25 watt incandescent. So, um, on some big lava lamps, I mean, it can go up to like 100 watts, but those are for much larger units. Yeah, I have to put something around the base or something just to keep it warm, so I don't have to put a towel over it. Yeah, I guess that kind of works, but oh, that was way too low there. Way too low. Oh, really? Really? Okay, that's nice. That's why you use buzzies instead of upturned spinies, so that doesn't happen. I rushed that. I rushed that. Should I boo it for that troll at the end that we dodged? I was going to give it a like. I think I'm just not going to give it a like anymore for the troll at the end. I think we'll just not give it a like. Thank you for the cheese bars. I was going to give that map a like, but no, not anymore. .58. Okay, a lot of going right here. A lot of going to the right. That's kind of neat. Oops, that's my fault. I guess we hit that a couple times or something. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I guess we can overshoot that. Well, we gotta hit it with some velocity, though, or we're never gonna catch the big shell. Oh, wow, that was a nasty little trick. I thought they were... I saw the big buzzy. I saw it against the wall, and I'm like, okay, it's a reclaim. But then the big buzzy moves. And you're out of position. I do like this setup, though. It's kind of... That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Once again, I saw the coin, I saw the big buzzy, I'm like, okay, big buzzy reclaim. And it pulls it away from you at the last second. That could have been a one-way right there or something, you know? It didn't have to be a spike right there. Oh, wow, okay. So you can't hug the wall, so you have to be a little bit away from the wall, you know? Okay. But you don't know that until you see the setup. And until you die in the setup. Oh, that was... I guess there was a spike there. We found a spike. Found a spike. Not too bad. I didn't have time to position myself. God bless, dude. What an obnoxious checkpoint. Yeah, make sure you're standing on the very edge of that platform, or you're not gonna get it. I'll take it. I guess I'll take that. Ah, good try at recovery, Weech. Good try at recovery. I guess this is an interesting level. I'll give it a like because it was a very unique map. Very unique. I'll give it a like. Definitely a homegrown feel to it. So it wasn't too bad. So I'll give it a like there. Thank you for the G's. Certainly not as bad as the two new soup levels we did today. Certainly not as bad as those. God, what garbage those maps were. 0.57. Heck, you know, the 3D World map was better than the new soups. The 3D World map actually wasn't all that bad. Those new soup maps, though, just absolutely sucked. I keep forgetting that's it's a reclaim. Oh, man. 5 wide reclaim. I think 5 wide is actually like a little bit easier than a 4. Oh gosh, dudes, we need indication. We just need indication. Just give me indication, please. Give me indication. Wow, a clear video on X that still exists. That's unusual.